evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. And today we're going to be continuing with Nier Automata. I'm trying to remember where we left off. It's mostly doing subquests. I think the last thing that we did was we went through the castle and met with A2. Like, we met A2 for the first time. I think that's as far as we've gotten in the actual main story. It was just a whole bunch of running around doing side quests after that. I realize I haven't gotten a bad ending in quite a while. Okay, so there's one that I missed, apparently. I'll have to go back for, which was to destroy every machine in Pascal's village. It's actually kind of sad. Okay, looks like I haven't really been missing any now that I look down the list. There's that one for Pascal, but almost all the other ones are either with other characters in later playthroughs or places I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, so the Yorha Betrayers, that one I need to level up a lot more before I try it. Is Emil's memory still out of... Yeah, it's still out of reach because we haven't gone there yet. I mean, I could go do the places that I can get to right now, but I'd rather just wait till I can finish it all at once. So yeah, the Yorha Betrayers is like the only one outside of Speedstar, which I just don't really want to try right now. Parade Escort, again, I still need to level up some more. I have no idea. Actually, let me look up. How much money do I have to give that guy? I think I've given him 30,000 so far. Okay. So essentially, once you've given him like 80,000, you've gotten all the stuff that he can give out to you. And then you give him another 100,000 for 180,000 total, and he becomes an item shop. I'm only at 30,000 right now. So yeah, I might as well just wait till I'm rich as shit to do that one. That one, I need to level up. I can't fight stuff off and kill it fast enough to save everybody. I still have no idea how to get that one. It doesn't seem to be anything there. Only other thing I could think of is maybe it's underground. The Yorha betrayers are not showing up. So maybe they won't show up at this point in the story or something. That's right, I already spent all my money upgrading as much as I could before I logged off last time, so let's just go main story for a bit.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Planning a recon expedition of the forest region. But before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out. You two seem like you can handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it, yes, thank you. Where was the full camp development? It's right there.
It's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, except when the gopher work they're doing is quite literally having you go into combat. That's interesting. That one cools down while it's active. You can actually have a pretty good uptime with it. Okay. One way to introduce yourself. Not gonna lie, that seemed a little too easy. Looks like we're cleared to set up the forest, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. Well, not to brag, we are state-of-the-art units, not like the A2 or those other older model. A2? Attacker number 2? You know her? No, not... I'm sorry, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all? That's funny, we've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Okay, that's the Yorha Betrayers. I'm not seeing a marking anywhere for that. Unless maybe it's in the bunker? The only thing I could think of is it would be somewhere in the bunker. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, no idea where to continue this quest. Unless it's just something that'll trigger by story. As it said, just find more information about A2. Yeah, we're still on the first playthrough. First one always takes the longest, because this is where you have to run around. Well, I mean, at least in Nier, it was the same way. Like, I take my time with the first one,
wants
trying
intel
to
on
do...
A2, does
Okay,
she?
here we go. Maybe
Where
now
should we
listen.
start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Okay. I just had to leave first before it give me where I need to go. I guess let's check out the Yorha betrayers if they're here or not. But yeah, first run through is always going to take the most time, I guess, because I'm running around doing all the side quests. Which I'm hoping that second and third playthrough will, you know, be a little quicker since I'll have most of them done. I know there's some that only the other characters can do, but try to get as many as I can done on the first playthrough. But from what I read on the FAQ, it made it sound like when these guys show up, they'll show up on the map. Yeah, so far nothing. I keep checking all three areas and not getting any indication of them.
They're from Yorha.
There we go.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it!
You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Hold
So now we chase them to one of the other spots. Not here. Maybe I need to leave and come back, like go do something else and come back before they have a chance of showing up again. Either that or they're further up in the building. Seriously, how does this not count for the trophy? Would have thought there'd be something up there at least. Just how long that ladder was, I would have thought there'd be something up there. Yep. See him.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
B, 64B. What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please, you have to stop fighting.
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis. Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
All units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
We killed them. Our fellow units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place?
Yeah, it almost feels like we might have figured that out had we not killed them.
You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Love you too, Nami. How you doing? What you drinking tonight? Drinking in the rain. If you were a private detective and you were in black and white, that'd be a pretty good movie. Attacker number 2. Aren't we supposed to talk to her for this quest we just finished? Seems to be stuck on the other one. Yeah, talk to Anemone to find out what's really going on, but she's stuck on this one. Right, I guess we gotta finish that other one first before she'll talk about this one. Literally has a one-track mind. Well, that's what I'm doing. But technically this one I think should take priority since this was an earlier quest. I guess I'll go do this one, then turn them both in. Yeah, no, I just, like I said, I think it's funny because you hear about like people, like the old saying, you know, that person has a one-track mind. She literally has a one-track mind. She won't talk about this other quest until that first one's finished.
Look,
That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. Huh? What in the world?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Nah, now I know where the exit ramp
Why
is.
do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
Hey, 2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
Oh, damn, there's several of them. I don't think I can make it there. I think that's a whole other area. Also seems to move around. I mean, these? Unless there's another type of chip you're talking about? So I'm still missing one over there. I guess we might as well go and do the Meals Memory one. Just while we're here.
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Dataset contains information about Yorha Unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
So it's not over here. I thought it might be. Looks like it's actually out of this area, though. Might be somewhere I haven't been yet. Okay, that just leads right back to where I've already been. This does that. So I'm guessing this is part of the quest, because since when are there level 30 enemies in this area? Hey, Haideru, how you doing? But everything must continue. Oh, what about it? Is that on the way out? Or is it out here? I mean, that would actually make more sense. Like, that's actually one of the things... That's actually one of the things that kind of bugs me about a lot of harem anime and harem games, is the fact that, like, the girls are, like, half naked, or they're dressed in all these, like, really revealing clothings, and it's never even commented upon. It's just like, oh yeah, this is normal. There's literally nothing to see here. It's like, no. Like, it's a high school. Like, these are high school kids. Like, they would be like, have their jaws on the floor like 90% of the time if the girls were dressed like that. But yeah, it's just that, like the fact that they just ignore it completely all the time, I think, is the thing that bugs me the most. Like, they try to treat it like, yes, this is just absolutely, you know, as they always do with the, like, you know, like the cops thing. It's all nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just they always want to completely sanitize teenagers and act like teenagers are just these, like, super godlike Christian beings that never have horrible thoughts. And like trust me, that was 20 plus years ago for me, and I still remember what it was like to be a teenager. Like, teenagers are little pieces of shit. Like, teenagers are horrible people. In like horrible in practically every sense of the word that you can think of. Okay, where the fuck are you exactly? Because you just, every time I move them, I scan around the map, you seem to change position. Still don't know how to get to you. I don't think I've actually been to this little section yet. Might be one of those doors that's locked. Yeah, exactly, but that's what I'm saying, like, it's like, no, you can't talk about that. Teenagers are, you know, these little Christ-like beings that never, like, they're completely without sin or anything else. It's like, that's why, like, when you would get, like, those, I want to say, and granted, it kind of already wore out its welcome, like, people got sick of them already, but, like, all those kind of movies that kind of came off of, like, Superbad, and there were some of them, I want to say maybe even to a lesser extent off of American Pie, like, that whole genre that kind of popped up. Most of them were, like, straight to video. But yeah, like, that's the way teenagers are. Yeah, no, that's perfectly normal. Now, don't get me wrong, it's still on the teacher to sidestep that and not do anything about it. You know, A, because they're underaged, and B, because, you know, the teacher-student relationship you're not supposed to do anything with, but yeah, like, if you had a teacher that was even slightly attractive in high school, or sometimes even in middle school, everybody had the hots for him. No, that's what I'm saying. Like they overcorrect. Like they want to never portray underage. Like they want to never portray teenagers or anyone underage as having sexual thoughts because they don't want. Like they're like. I don't know how do I explain this? I feel like this is one of those conversations where if you explain it wrong, suddenly you're a monster. It's like they try to always in media portray underage as not having any sexual thoughts so that predators don't have an argument. Like they're trying so hard to deny the sexual predators, but they wanted it argument that they're distorting reality. Yeah. Like they're distorting reality so hard just to pretend like there's no way in hell that an underage person would be attracted to someone that is of age. So that they can put so that they can so that legally they can shovel all the blame onto the adult as being 100% culpable, which legally they are. Like regardless if the underage person was consensual, like the culpability legally still falls 100% on the person that of age. So that's not even an argument. And I don't see the point in them trying to, I don't see the point in them trying to shy away from it so much. I don't know. I guess I just don't like the deception of it. Because I remember being a teenager. And it feels very much like whenever they're portraying teenagers that they're talking down to everybody. Because everybody remembers what it was like. You're not accurately portraying what it was like to be a teenager when you do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I got tired of all the player body stuff. Unless especially now when I'm trying to get somewhere or I'm looking for something. They kind of just feel like speed bumps. Alright. I thought the chips were just temporary. Like, the chips go away after a certain amount of time. They're just like temporary buffs. We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks. I can't talk to her? Okay.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
But
We're here to fight. That's all.
Yep, they basically just used us as straight-up assassins. We found more data from A2. Take a look. It's number 2. It really is her. You know her. Yorha Unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We worked together. The Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. The operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2, A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. Sorry, Let's go, 9S. Oh, my first power-up part.
Wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
So they both need pure water, which I have not come across yet. Simple gadget or natural rubber. Almost got the amount of. I think natural rubber is in the factory. Yeah, it does feel that way. It kind of feels like she knows what's going on, but she's keeping her mouth shut because she knows what'll happen if anybody finds out she knows. I guess we continue with the story, because a lot of these that are showing, I don't think I can actually get to. Maybe that one? That one looks like it might be in an area I can get to. I guess let's go check. I can definitely see that, partially because that seems to be a character archetype that Yoko Taro really likes writing, in that he kind of wrote that in Kaine and in Zero, in Nier and Drakengard 3 previously. Obviously Zero was way more hostile about it than 2B or Kaine are. But yeah, it does kind of feel like a little bit like Zero and Mikhail. This forest branch just opened for business today. Feel free to swing by if there's anything you need. I think I'm good, unless you've got something down. I would if it didn't have such a high capacity cost. It's a bit out of left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. I'm doing research about food for whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Those humans are always going on about eating, right? Also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes, and I'm betting you'd like to help me out, right? Yeah, that's why, like, I noticed that, it's kind of got a Diablo-style loot drop system in there, in that the chips can have really low, really good chips can have really low capacity if you get lucky. So, basically just about that. Yeah, and like you said, every time I look for ones that you can buy, they always have really high capacity. So, I figure I might as well just kill shit, get my drops, and look later and see if there's stuff on there that'll take up less room. Thanks a million. So meat's at the top of the list naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat. I believe there are both moose and boar in this place.
Query.
I guess I should
Since
too.
androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Don't ask me.
Just like I said, like a lot of times when you're running from place to place, there's so many dead people that it feels like you're just running into speed bumps. And also before, I thought that the chips were temporary. Yeah, those Plissir vodkas, those are where the real money are. Alright, so now I need a moose. Kind of. It's... I'm trying to remember which button it is. I think it's L2. It feels more like a soft lock-on than a hard lock-on, because if you move your camera like out of range of the thing you're locked on, it'll unlock. Like, it doesn't force your camera to focus on that enemy. Well, it does, but while it's on your screen. Like, you can break it yourself. Okay. I don't know if it actually strafes around. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a full lock-on like you would have in other games, so I don't really use it that much. And even then, in most games, I tend not to use lock-on unless it's like a one-on-one situation anyway.
That should be enough deer and boar meat. Let's get it back to the trader.
Yeah, and that's what it's saying. Like, it's not as hard of a lock-on as most games do, because most games, when you lock onto something, it's like you're pointed, the camera is pointed at them no matter what, and like all your movement kind of changes to just strafing around that target. And in this game, it doesn't. It's a little softer than that. Let's see, moose meat, boar meat, yep, that's everything. Tell you what, you fry this up with a little salt and pepper, bam, taste explosion. Allegedly. Have you tried it yourself? It's actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just their cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and we don't need to do that. Ah, forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm going to keep up with food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers after all. So when humans return, I'll make sure to greet them with glorious feast. See you around. That's another nice change in this game from the original Nier, is that quests actually give you XP. Where to next? Okay, so according to this, that one that I haven't been able to get this whole time, it looks like it is on the roof. I just have no idea how to get onto the roof of that place. These two are underground. Oh yeah, that one makes sense. That one's way at the bottom. Yeah, these two are underground, so I can't get to them yet. Okay, I see the robot there. Question's how over to him. I tried jumping across from that side, and that didn't work. Guess I'll just go Assassin's Creed on the rooftops here for a bit until I maybe find a way over there.
Huh, that's new.
What's new? What's new? Can't just say something like that and not point me in the direction of what you're talking about.
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life.
Engaging. Pod, analyze the enemy.
Why is this guy not taking any damage? Oh, that shockwave has a lot of range to it. I'm guessing these are like... they'll either give you a lot of XP or a lot of gold or something. I'm guessing gold, because they kind of look gold. Which I think is very funny, because gold is a super soft metal. So in theory, they should be sliced apart easily. Guess there was a time limit. Okay, so not a time limit. I guess they hit their leash range. Let's see if I can make it from here. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? Alas, there is only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you'd be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping Machine with combat training. Oh, fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B, this seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? Heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Enough! Father Servo yields. I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it's a nice workout, at least. Nice, yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Listen, you didn't say anything about We sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? And surely an emolument is to be expected. Never heard that word before. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming around nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind.
Target location data updated. obtained. Marking on map.
Is there maybe a ladder or something I can kick down, make it easier to get up here?
Requested material obtained.
I still wonder if I should be worried about the sheer number of destroyed school buses all around this town. Brought the required item. Excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Servor will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Back for more, my child? Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Would you like to test yourself against this new modification? Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when we last met. Oh, we're going straight from white belt to brown belt? I feel like there's a couple of steps in there that are missing. You happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on, you're the one who wanted to test. Did you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request. Alright, fine. What do you want this time? One memory alloy and one broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. You stop calling me that already? I got that junk you wanted. Excellent. Now Father Servo can modify himself anew. When you return, he will be stronger than ever. I can't wait for that. See how far away we have to go before it pops up again. Yeah, he definitely looks bigger now. Been hitting the gym. How good of you to grace Father Servo with your presence once again. Such drive is admirable. Well then, do you care to witness the glories of this latest modification? Father Servo you knew has passed from this life, my child. Behold his latest incarnation. Already at black belt. No more. Father Servo yields. So what do you want this time? More weird junk? To business already. My. Figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, when the heavens offer succor, it is poor form to refuse. While the server requires a silver ore, a pristine screw, and a broken battery. Oh, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file or pathway. Stop it, I know you're not broken. Let's go already. Got what you wanted. Pretty much needed a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Thank you, my child. These items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good, because I'm going to beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. Okay. So that one already felt like I was chipping away at a tree. So, assuming there is another one, probably wait until I've got stronger weapons. There is another one. What does he look like now? Holy crap. He went and fully decked himself up like those guys. But yeah, he had so much defense and hit points last time. Plus he was level 40 and I'm only level 30. So, we'll wait a bit to do that one. But I got my Robo Black Belt. Let's go ahead and head there now. Continue with the story.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
So am I in a new area now? Actually, I probably should save. Tanning agent? Is this the Jersey Shore?
Bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good. I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Do you have a membership card? A membership card? Can't let anyone here if they don't have a membership card. Be gone from here. I get in here without a membership card. Think I can just be bribed like that? Never been this insulted in my life. Now, this card appears to be in order. Please, this way. Like, I've never been so insulted in my life. Membership card wasn't actually that expensive either.
Huh. This is unexpected.
Oh, okay, so it looks like I wasn't noticing the stuff I was picking up. Looks like the pure water is from this area. Which means I'll have to come back and farm for it quite a bit. Your first time with us. In that case, welcome to the Ultimate Entertainment, a place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. Yes, it's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam, am I right? Let me know if you'd like to participate. Let me get you signed up. By the way, you're not allowed to use items in the arena. Can't have a bunch of weaklings try to bulldoze their way through without any strategy, can we? Rank do you want to attempt? He is level 25.
We're ready to kick off a new E-rank battle. Don't let the low rank fool you. If you lower your guard, you'll be scrap. Now, let the battle begin.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Must destroy everything.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Hey, your gear's rusted or something? Hurry up already. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, useless. I ought to trade you in and be done with it. Jumping 10 levels already. Guess I'll give it a shot.
It's time to kick up this, yeah. Anyway.
You androids.
No, I'm still on the first playthrough.
That's it! We're finished!
You see that machine just now? Sure did. Stupid contraction was begging for its life. Not that a hunk of junk like that even has a life worth begging for. Yeah, I know that his, like a big part of his gameplay is hacking. And I know that the hacking plays out the same way it did against that boss in Disneyland, where it's like a little mini shooter. I don't have that much of a problem with it. Alright, last time it jumped up 10 levels. And now now it jumped up 15. I won't survive that one. Okay, I've got 32 to work with. Okay. How do you figure? How does the what situation is it that the rain is stopping you from drinking? Like that you need to drive home, or? 6 left. You don't have like any kind of like maybe a patio or any type of covered area that you can drink at? Need a 6. Hey, North Ball. How you doing today? Guess I could use that, but I think I've already got an XP gain up on... Got 3. I don't know... Do they stack? Doing pretty good. Oh, I'm guessing it's like wind pushing it into you. I guess I could go with that. If I remember to even use taunt. That should have fit in there. What did it take out? There's just a little bit of empty space at the bottom. So can I only change 9S's hair color when I'm playing as him? Well, no, I was more referring to, I was trying, like, I had 6 spaces left, and I was trying to put a 6 on there, but it kept going, but it's because there was, like, 2 blocks on the bottom. Like, it wasn't spaced out. Well, I just got them because I just did the arena side quest where you get them. So I put the green one onto 2B. I was hoping maybe that would work for both of them. No, I want this one. Unfortunately, we don't get all of his snarky comments, but he's still here with us in spirit.
Large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us. still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
Mecha Shark.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Ah, and here I was gonna just pound away at it slowly. But I guess we gotta make it a quickie.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Maybe we should get out of the way?
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked. We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Open up.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
And that was the real reason he suggested we go to land and get out of the ships. Not to fire the mortar, just so that we wouldn't be in the air when that happened.
Are you alright, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Stop looking so much like an enemy, Pascal. Holy crap, how many EMP things does he have? God, this camera angle makes it really weird to dodge those. Keycard 2, thank you very much for the follow.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
Kind of funny seeing the green hair pop in like that. But it's about 23 minutes after 4. I was supposed to go take my first break because I probably should have taken it before I started that whole sequence. But I'll go ahead and do that now. So I'll be back in 5 and then we'll continue with this new area. Oh wait, no, it's the same area. I thought it might be a different one. So yeah, I guess we head back here. Figure out what we're supposed to do now. But either way, I'll be back in 5. Alright. Welcome everybody that just came in while I was on break. So thank you, Spicy Albert, very much for the raid. Welcome all raiders. Yeah. Snorchupi Carp had given me a hint that it was coming, but I usually go on break at 4 my time, which was almost 30 minutes ago, but I mistakenly started a story segment right before that, so I waited till the end of it to go. And then when I got back, I saw all this. So yeah, we're playing Nier Automata right now. We just finished a story segment where we just finished blowing that thing up. Now I just need to see what would go there next. And Spicy Albert, thank you very much for the follow. How's everybody doing today? It happens to the best of us, you know, good intentions, bad timing.
You maniac!
Come in.
You blew it up! Damn you!
Tubi, are you alright?
Damn you all
System
to hell!
Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking
Yeah, I've done that a
down
few
surviving
times.
members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do.
I've even done it a few times where I've raided a new stream and they like they ended without actually turning their stream off. So it's just like the camera at their empty chair and they had no idea that they forgot to turn their stream off.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's probably more Twitch's fault. Because it seems like sometimes there's like a 5 to 10 minute delay and they're updating as to whether or not you're live. Like how when you go live it takes it like 5 to 10 minutes for it to send notifications out to all your followers. It does the same thing when you cut for the day. It takes a little while before it'll show you as being offline. Yeah, you can read a rerun stream. It's no interaction with the dead Yorha body. Is what DLC? No, that's the reward for like the first round in the Coliseum area. I just got that. Like you get a bunch of colors. There's, white, which is their normal. Black, brown, red, blue, green, purple. Is it? Like, I know the horror, like the Waves one is DLC. I didn't know, like this one didn't seem like DLC. This one, I think this one's part of the normal game. It's right here, Gambler's Coliseum. Because like one of the ones that was, oh shit, maybe it is. The one that I know for sure is DLC is in the desert. No, it's not showing up. Yeah, because there's one like over here in the desert. That Coliseum is DLC. That arena is DLC. That one's not showing up on the map. Hey, Boobs, how you doing? The game menu UI, I mean, it fits. You're playing a bunch of robots, so it looks appropriate. Who's shooting at me? Nah, I've been up. This is my time. I am the knight. Oh yeah, what would a robot care about color? Okay, I'm guessing there has to be an event to trigger or something, because they're stopping me from going to those two. Nah, robots hate color. This has been proven in many scientific studies. I wonder if someday we'll ever get to the point to where robots are offended by what people think of them. Like what I just like, you know, just like me saying there that robots don't like color, and they'll be like, oh, humans explaining what robots like. Yeah, most things that tried to look robotic in the 80s were like neon. It's just their explanation. It's just out of order. Okay, so it's 432 to 450. Yeah, it's actually probably the better lance right now. The hell am I going to get more combat bracers besides just bare fists?
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals. A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B, those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
Traitors!
You don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
Don't trust them. They'll betray you.
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
I mean, that's what Elon Musk said in an interview, that we've already gone past the point where we can stop AI from becoming sentient. And it's either going to wipe us out or keep us as pets. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of jobs where people feel like that. Yeah, I remember back when I used to deliver pizza, they were always talking about how one day they were going to have self-driving cars to deliver it for you. And now Domino's is already advertising it. Of course, from actually doing that job, I already know that it's going to be a long time before those cars will actually be able to do the job correctly. Mostly because a lot of people don't know where they live. Like, there's so many customers that either don't know their correct address or don't know how to explain where they live. And the computer's not going to be able to figure that out. I am not sure where I'm supposed to be going with this. Any indication? Oh no, not even. I'm talking about like nowhere close. Like, when I used to do that job, at least twice a day, maybe once a day. Let's say at least once a day when I was working there, there would be someone who would input their address and mistake east, west, north, or south. So, like, they'd be, you know, like, 2500 whatever street, 2500 whatever east whatever street, when they're actually at west 2500, which, you know, complete other side of the city. You go there, like, there's no houses or anything there that match what they're talking about. Then you have to call them up and be like, oh, no, we're by this. And you're like, that's all the way on the other side of the street. Like, just errors like that. Like, there's a lot of people that either don't know or don't care to put in their correct address. And you have to either figure it out for yourself, because a lot of times even then they won't answer the phone. Like, there were several times where something like that would happen and they wouldn't answer the phone, so you have to try to guess, are they talking about, like, did they mess up the direction? Are they on the other side of the city? And go check it out. Like, just all little things like that little computer car is not going to be able to figure out, and it's just going to go back to the store. Which will then lead to a pissed off customer that they'll probably have to give a free order to. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter how much the customer screws up, they always view it as your fault. And hell, at certain stores, you're not even allowed to tell the customer it was their fault. Yeah, it was one of the reasons why I finally got sick of those jobs and left. Very tempted to just look up where I need to go to find 9S, because there is no markers anywhere. Let's go for easy answer. Say maybe he's around here somewhere. That is where the battle took place. Yeah, that's happened. And I've had people try to be con artists and like try to do the whole like, you know, where they keep exchanging money amounts to try to confuse you. Or they'll be like, oh, here's 20, and now you give me back 5. It's like, oh wait, no, actually I have 15 here, so just go ahead and give me back the 20. Where they'll just keep like changing the amounts of money that they're giving you and having you give it back to them, hoping to confuse you so that they end up not giving you the full amount. And like, if it was early on in a shift, like, I'd catch them on it and it wouldn't work, but there were times where, you know, I had worked like a 10-hour shift and that happened right at the end, and my brain just wasn't functioning to be able to realize what they were doing. And then, of course, there were the people that would order a pizza, eat like 7 of the 8 slices, and then call back and say they found a hair on it or something and that they want another one for free. Yes, I worked at a couple of different stores when I was in my 20s like that, and there was some where they would do that, and there was others where they would just give in to anything that the customer asked for. Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. Currently searching for a missing Yorha unit designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. Sorry, I have no clue. That's okay, just stay here and wait for backup to arrive. Yeah, Amazon is another one. Like, Amazon was like, well, like, no questions asked, take a return or a refund. What happened? You got hit by an EMP blast. I don't remember anything. Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. Sorry, I don't know anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in their case, they're more afraid of bad press if someone, like, goes on to some kind of social media tirade on them. Like, they probably lose more money in sales if they get bad word of mouth than if they just replace whatever tiny little thing it was. Who are you? Don't worry, Oh no, get away from me. I don't like the look of you. Remove fear functionality. No, stay away. I hate you. Sorry to startle you. Just stay here and wait for help. Language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing, you're going to be fine, don't worry. Pot, send a rescue signal to the bunker. Affirmative. Yeah, I haven't heard of that thing that you're talking about with them sending you random stuff. And as far as Nintendo goes, they're not going to make a move until it starts to affect their reputation. Because even despite that, and even despite anything else they might do, everybody still views Nintendo as the good guys. So until something changes that, they're not going to give a shit. Yeah, but the real question there is the millions that they paid out in lawsuits more or less than what they would lose if their reputation tanked? And I'm pretty sure they have people on staff to calculate that. Yeah, but that's not something you would see if like, I get that's why you're pointing that out. That's not something you would see if it was in the food. Like, if it was in the food and they were moving that food around to grab some, like, it would be in pieces. Yeah, like on the train in Snowpiercer.
Life bug signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help. 9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you. Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Damn, he got blown pretty far then. And you know, all the time that I did work in restaurants, I mean, granted, it's been a little while since I have, but I did work in restaurants for a good while. I never saw anybody put stuff in someone's food. Like, we all joked about it. You know, you'd get a shitty customer or something, you'd be like, yeah, next time they come by, I'm gonna, you know, do whatever to their stuff. Like, everybody joked about it. Nobody ever actually did it. But that's what I'm saying. I wonder how many of them are true. Because the stuff that people would talk about doing would be a horror story. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it was always all talk. It was just letting off steam. I never heard or saw anybody actually do it. But yeah, like, you know, when you're all just hanging around talking about it because some customer pissed you off, like they talk a bunch of shit and they get really graphic about it, but it never happened. And that's what I'm saying. I'm sure it does happen, but I think it's pretty fucking rare. Like, I think the actual events where it happens are pretty damn rare, and mostly it's just a lot of people shit talking. I'll go half on that. People would drop stuff on the floor and eat it themselves. They wouldn't put it on the food, but they would pick it up and eat it themselves. That I have seen. now, yeah, this probably isn't going to help at all.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Okay, this isn't normal. Yeah, that's why I kind of liken it to Zero and Mikhail. Because even though Mikhail was a dragon, you know, he was... At heart, he was a little boy.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
That's a lot of dead bodies. It's gonna grave rob all these people. And now we have actual storyline dead bodies. Overclock. What is that? Oh, that's right, I still have the drug. I guess maybe... It's not a weapon, is it? Slow time for 0.8 seconds after a perfect evade. Sure.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis: the enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Is this the Dracula strategy? You know, all the bodies on stakes at the front of his kingdom to keep people from invading him? Oh, this is where I need to go. I'll check up here first.
Welcome to my beloved city. I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no limit to us. Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Okay.
Time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. Oh, I do enjoy this.
Ouch.
I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me! Is this death? So dark, so cold.
9S! 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 9S!
When did he fall down? I got a lot of grave robbing to do first. Because if I don't do this, then Nami will be like, why are you leaving all those bodies behind? God, no kidding. A lot of people did die here. I wonder if they intended for something like this. To where you get to a boss like this, and then it's literally like... Oh my god, they're coming back. It's literally like just a massive room of loot because of all the dead bodies. I'm gonna be here all day. Alright, yeah, there's too many. I'm done.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Now they just need Whitney Houston's, you know, and I Will Always Love You playing in the background, like in The Bodyguard.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks. Oh. What? Nothing, just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it. This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I'm guessing at some point I'm going to have to look through like a materials guide to figure out where I need to farm all these things. Yeah, I already called out those traders. Pretty sure you can't do that on stream, Nami. Traders to Emil. Let's say they're traders to Emil. Oh shit, I was actually just supposed to check the mail. Thanks for fixing the transfer device the other day. I'd love to do the repair it myself, but operator models aren't allowed to go to Earth. So much I want to know about the planet, though. I'd love to hear some of your stories if you ever have time. It's come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. But it is imperative that you have 1,000 different copies of Never Gonna Give You Up to save them for when humanity returns. Due to the destruction of codename Atom, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I have already confirmed that numerous machine life forms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It is highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine life forms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly and keep me informed on their activities. That is all.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
It's a
I
trap.
believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Yep, and that's why they never get good endings. Oh. Thought we were gonna have to go talk to Pascal in person, but I guess that little video phone conference was enough. Hey, look, it's back to the factory. Another chance for me to get lost. Ugh.
Oh, 2B, hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
So Pascal moves around by way of fart rocket.
You enter the domain of God. Down this corridor, if you would.
Machines are already bringing God into this. Won't see this ending well. walk any lower? Yeah, we finally get to go into the locked door.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
That door leads to the sanctum of his grace. I yearn for his grace to light the path forward.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world. Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity. Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of
Ah,
you
so
shall
it's a suicide cult.
all of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running.
2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
You also must die and become gods. The afterlife is wonderful. Don't break the humanity. Don't become gods. Let's become gods together. We shall become gods. We shall. The door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Don't do it, Pascal. It's a trap. Oh man, this is a long day of fulfilling spiritual wishes. There. You should be happy. You've all become as gods now.
connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Okay, I can't actually jump up there. Come on, let's come over here and fight. Up or down? Let's go down first. Holy crap, how many dead bodies are stacked here?
Will do.
Hey, you should have told that to all the ones in the throne room that I murdered. Crap! Anything over here? That's locked. I'm full on copper ore. Might have to sell some when I get back to town. Not sure which is the main path and which is the side path. Okay, so that's just a shortcut leading back to here. Look at those bullets curve. think I can get up there. Not sure what's up there. Okay. Don't know if a double jump will give me enough lift to get under there. That fall too fast. How am I supposed to get up there? Hey Ragnar, do you have any idea how I'm supposed to get up, like, to this platform over here? Because you can't, like, falling and trying to double jump underneath that stairwell doesn't give me enough height. See anything here to move it unless it comes later.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
I'm guessing I can. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to come back. I hope it doesn't get locked after this mission. I hope I can come back to this area later and try to do it. Actually, now that I just freshly saved, it's about 6 after 6, so I'm going to go ahead and take my second break, last break, and then when I come back, we'll continue through this. I have a feeling we're heading towards a boss, but I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Got something on my shift key. Alright, let's push forward. I prayed for Timmy.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B. 90%. 92. 95. 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
hell did it go? Taking the easy way out.
Proceed toward the guide marker.
Fine.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
I'm gonna guess we never see Pascal alive again.
This is the resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
I might be able to do that one now. Although I'd rather get my weapons upgraded a bit more before I try it. I'm pretty sure that's just the arena. I'm gonna go check it anyway. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's just the arena from before. Ancient relics buried just beneath the surface. I'm researching the old world. You guys are with Yorha, right? If you find anything that does it that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for the trouble. And that was an actual new side quest. I'm guessing we have to run around with the scanner on.
Relics from the old world, eh?
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal: Unit 2B should use the dynamic scanner.
Welcome back, Nami.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Some kind of staff. It's pretty incredible. Let me pay you for your help. It's likely a tool used for some kind of ceremony. Imagine it belonged to the nation that used to exist in this region. If you find any more relics, make sure to bring them to me. That I can't get to. Guess we can see how much can we pay to him. Yeah, let's go give 50k to the inventor. We'll do it later then. Although that doesn't bode well for Pascal. I was already saying it kind of felt like they were going to kill Pascal off, and now it seems like their village is unavailable as well. Oh, even the big ones do it? This is fucking annoying. Nah, I think I've had my fill.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
That's not a good sign.
No! Get out of here now!
Are they eating them?
Yeah, the resistance camp is on fire. Machines are eating androids. Let's just take a nap. This is all a dream. Just wake up and be all better.
You okay? They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here. Good luck.
Blow up already. Look like there's any way to get up there to that.
2B, you saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just... Huh? That was outside the camp!
You again?
Are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Just use you guys to heal off of. Man, they keep talking about how expensive those flight suits are, and they just... they just waste them for nothing all the time.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal! Shit!
too!
Nina! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off. But with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Alright, let's go. Let's go beat those shitty tribal tats off of him.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Now what?
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Guess I'm supposed to jump on these platforms to get to him.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Hey Irby, how you doing? Jesus Christ, there's no mobility outside of there. Sorry, visibility, not mobility.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable. FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
What am I looking for here?
Finally. It's over. Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
Trying real hard not to have dirty thoughts about this.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Ines. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul and the sky. It looks so ominous.
I guess that's the first ending. I didn't realize I was there already.
And as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
So I guess I'm going to assume that in usual fashion for Yoko Taro games, that first ending is probably the closest thing to a good ending that they have.
Still feel a gentle breeze. No matter how hard I pray, signs of the morning still remain. And life has become my enemy. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? us, we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still, we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
Notification from Square Enix. Thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Voice change option added to the other options category. You can play with the same save data used to complete the game. Select continue and load the save data. Alright, well, we got about 40 minutes, so we can scratch the surface of the second playthrough before we finish up for today.
Brother, brother. Brother, brother. Brother, please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute. Brother.
See, we're already starting with the depression.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother. strip.
Okay, so I thought it was the jumping that did it, but it's going over that thing. Although it probably also is the jumping. Let's find out. Yep, it's also the jumping. Okay, so we have to slowly walk without stepping on anything. I get the distinct feeling we're gonna do this. We're gonna get his brother running. And then one of the main characters is just gonna, like, run by and immediately murder them.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Oh, he can only use one weapon at a time, huh? I guess that's what sucks about not being a battle model.
Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
Ninas was last heard to say I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. Leave them so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. That was a quick bad ending.
wait a minute. If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother. Brother. Just a little more. Brother.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Flight unit recommended.
take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing. The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
I kind of like the fact that the background music goes almost 8-bit once you're hacking.
targets remain. Target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
The base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's
Oh
just
crap!
crawling with machines.
I thought that was a cutscene.
The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
What? It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
The entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go! To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll
Not sure where we're supposed to be going.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut
current...
up! Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too!
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Arcade feature for access points lets you replay any hacking games you completed during. I didn't know I was at it. I liked it, but I don't know. I hadn't really looked ahead in the FAQs at all, so I didn't realize I was coming up on the ending. This is gonna be where we stop for today. But I would assume, as with most Yoko Taro games, that ending is gonna be the closest thing we get to a happy end. He always seems to put the happiest of all the endings first. But yeah, no, I honestly didn't expect I didn't know I was getting that close to the ending. Otherwise, I probably would have held back a little bit to do some of the other side quests. Although I think I did do almost all of them that I was able to do. I think the only one maybe that I could have done that I didn't was to finally finish off that parade route one. Since I think I ended the game at level 35, so I think I was finally leveled up enough that I could have finished that one. Because the black belt one and the one where we have to fight that machine that wants us to kill it, those are both level 50, so I don't think I was still high enough to where I'd be able to do enough damage to them. Probably want to shoot for 40, if not 45, to do those. So I don't know if the other characters can do them, or if I'm going to have to wait for chapter select to open up so I can go back with 2B to do those. I may just look up... I shouldn't have too many left. Like, also Emil's memories, but I swear some of Emil's memories were still in spots in the map that I didn't have any access to. So I think there may still be a couple of areas of the map that don't open up till the second or third character. But, yeah, we got the first ending today. So now we have to start shooting for ending B. Which should be faster. There's a lot less side questing that I need to do here on out. There's still a couple of cleanup here and there from what 2B had, but I don't know how many of them overlap that 9S can do. There was at least one specific to 9S, because it was behind a door that it said you needed to be able to hack to open, so obviously it's just for him. Yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. Same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for that time in your area. I guess let me go ahead and call outs to everybody who was here today. Nami, Ragna, Snorchupicarp, Curse Boops, Nolala, Spicy Owlbear, Keycard 2, North Paul, Idiru, don't know if that's everyone or if that's just as far as it goes back. I think that's everybody. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Keycard2, for the follow. Thank you, Spicy Owlbear, for the follow and for the raid. Thank you, Snorchupicarp, for sending them my way. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. And then once we're done getting all the endings, because I'm even going to shoot for getting all the bad endings, I'll be on to Final Fantasy VII Remake. And hopefully, as I said, assuming it's not a bad port, after that we'll be doing Scarlet Nexus. But for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid myself. Let's see who's on. Since he's on, I guess let's go watch Ragna struggle with the lobbies in Guilty Gear Strive. see how he does. But as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!